It's a parade.
I love that we both do it now without having. Says a lot about us, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. I feel like Jem started it though. Because
Jem did start
if she didn't start the confetti, it's a parade. Or the balloons.
it. Yup.
Yeah, we was like a minute late coming on here because we were talking. Oops.
Big shock to anybody who knows us.
Sorry, not sorry. How is everyone? How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a bit sleepy, and sitting here is really horrible because my whole room is a mess. Because I came back last night and just dumped stuff. So as you can see, my dress is literally still here because it needs to be washed separate than the rest. So
Yeah,
it's like everything is dumped.
I'm not judging. There's like
Z and
boxes and bags of Christmas stuff.
I need to tidy so I can figure out what I want to do. If I want to put up a Christmas tree or get a little one for on here. I might pull out my big Christmas tree and see like how awkward it's going to be. But my issue is the one space I could put the big Christmas tree is where Vicky sleeps when she comes, and they will be here at the end of the month. And I don't know if I want to have to take it down that early. So my thought is potentially get a fiber one. You're going to say do both.
I was gonna say I'm a terrible person because I would have just put the tree up anyway, and the person staying would have to find somewhere else.
I mean, there is space here. Like there is other floor space. It's just I couldn't put the tree there because that's then right in the middle of like the room.
Yeah.
Where Vicky sleeping there for 2 days wouldn't be the biggest issue. But Vicky likes sleeping like in the corner.
That's fair. You can always just get like a little fiber optic one or just like a
yeah,
little one.
I did buy one. There is one in B&M. I just couldn't figure out in the shop how tall that would be, but I have since had a measuring tape out. So I think next time I'm on sprints, there will be a little one on here.
Yay.
Because then at least it's little enough that I can still put it up.
Yeah. And if you do need to move it for anything, it's easy enough to move.
Yeah. My Christmas tree last year went here, but I have a new chair.
Yeah.
And the other space I have, I've also bought a new bookcase for. So it's my own fault.
Yeah.
But I'm not sorry about it.
Oh, hi. I'm existing today, trying to get off the back end of a cold. I should read because I have not been doing that lately, but also I have D&D stuff to plan and TV to watch. So existing today. That is very fair. Also, should say, Lisa was supposed to be here. She's not feeling very well. So hopefully she'll be feeling better soon and I'll be able to talk properly. But yeah, no, she messaged me. She's not feeling great.
That was me last week. Remember, I had the double ear infection. I've just finished my antibiotics for it. Honestly, we're doing grand at this time of the year.
I am genuinely terrified because I've not been properly ill since like before I went Disney last year, which is like a year ago. And I'm scared because before that, every single Christmas, I ended up on antibiotics for either my throat, my sinuses, something. And I'm like, please, dear God, if you're going to get ill, just get ill now at this point.
I have the wonderful disposition of having like an actual ENT issue. So if I get ears, nose, throat, sinuses, one will set off all four.
I'm not diagnosed with anything, but my sinuses hate me all the time.
Yeah, it's bad enough if you're not diagnosed with anything. Like my best friend at work, Michelle, gets so many tonsillitis like episodes, but she has like 2 kids that are like early primary, like nursery age, and will often end up with whatever they catch at school.
Yeah, my throat swells up quite a lot as well. Like, can I get that just randomly on a random day? I'll wake up and I can just feel the glands, and I'm like, oh yay. And then other times it's on the inside because it's my tonsils. I would take the tonsils or the throat over sinuses though, because with the sinuses I get the really bad headaches. I, touch wood, haven't had ear infection for years, but I got them quite a lot as well, which is not fun. But yeah.
It's Richie. There's not just random noise in my house.
I do just always assume it is the other person who lives there.
I feel like some people still don't realize. So I just like to like point out it's not just a ghost. He has actually come downstairs. He just popped his head and he was like, "G juice." And I was like, "No."
Hi everyone, hope you're all well. Morning. Glad to hear it. Yeah, what is everyone up to today?
I have to tidy.
Boo.
I got my library hold through of Percy Jackson and the Greek Heroes yesterday. I probably should have picked up Oathbound, but I got up within half an hour of driving home and did not have the brain power. So I was like, this will work grand. And then driving home at 11 o'clock at night, even more tired, it worked great. So I got almost 175 pages in. So I'm like 30 odd percent in. So I'm going to listen to that because I'm still not at the place where I can listen to audios with headphones. So it's just coming through like my speakers. So I'm going to listen to that because if I miss a little bit walking out of the room and tidying, like it won't be the biggest thing. And then that is me up to date with the Riordans that I own. I just need Andy will correct me on the names of them, but it's like the Wrath of the Triple Goddess, New Percy Jackson, like ones. Yeah. I'm up to date with the Nico D'Angelo ones. It's just that trilogy that I have left, but I didn't buy them at the point because I didn't realize they were coming out. Like I knew because Andy was happy to have them, but like I hadn't like purposefully thought about them. So that is me fully caught up. It has taken me like a year and a half to read everything because I reread the first 2 years to reread everything. So I reread the first Percy Jacksons, which I'd read, and then have read everything else. But yeah, I need to tidy, and then I got a clothes order in from Shein, so later on I need to see this. But I'm disappointed. I got a dress. Sorry, side rant. I got a dress for my Christmas night out. And on the dress, it looks like it's actual like glitter sparkles, and it's literally just like sparkles on the material. Like the material has white bits between the red bits. Like this is not the picture.
That's not sparkles.
Yeah, this is literally just pictures of sparkles that they have like made white, and I'm like, well, I found a dress in my cupboard the other day before I went to the event that I was trying on to see if I thought it was like classy and Christmassy and like black gala enough, and it wasn't. But I think I'll wear that to Christmas anyway, so they are getting returned. But as soon as I saw it in the bag, I was like, that's not what I ordered. It's like, no.
I don't trust Shein to the point where I will always make sure there is reviews with pictures from people. I can get a better picture of it. Obviously, you can't always tell the material, and sometimes the material's hit and miss. I think I've only ever had to return 2 things because of the material, because a lot of the time you can tell in the picture what sort of material it is, like the review pictures. Anyway,
I should probably start doing that. To be fair, I've only returned. I think I had 1 pair of jeans, and that was because they were too long. Like I'm tall. The fact that I could stand fully on the end of it, and I've got size 9 feet, guys. Like I'm tall with big feet. Like the fact that you could see the jeans past my feet, I'm like, who are these built for? Like, who do you like? I would have loved to have seen like Andy in them, because like she probably could have held them like back up to her knees or something. Like honestly, they were ridiculous. Like Kay would have been the only person I know that's tall enough to even have used these jeans, so they got returned. And I tried to return a jacket just because it was like woolen, and they hadn't said like it was heavy wool, where I was thinking like knitted wool, but it's like the scratchy wool.
Oh, yeah.
But my godmother loves that, and she needed a new jacket, and she was literally telling me about it. I was like, wait, here. It's like, oh my God, it's red. And I was like, yes, here you go, have a jacket. To which she attempted to pay me for it. And I was like, no, they've given me the money back because they don't want me to return it. Like, neither of us are paying for it. It's fine. Like, just have a jacket. But yeah, that's the 2. I mean, they do really well for the things I buy from them. It's mostly t-shirts and jumpers I use at the minute. But I did just get a new book Trovert one, so I'm going to find it in the pile so I can show you. Because it's got like a book that's open with flowers on the sleeve, as far as I can tell. So I'm excited.
I got an aggressively Christmassy, like dungaree dress type thing, which I think I'm going to wear to work on. I haven't decided which day because I'm going for my team lunch this Thursday, and then the following Wednesday, everyone is in our office for the whole company for our party. Don't know how it's going to work, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't know which one to wear it for.
I let my whole team wear Christmas stuff for all of December.
Yeah, I wear it gets more and more Christmassy because obviously I'm only in 1 day a week. So like the first week it was a very subtle blouse, and then this week just gone, it was a bit more Christmassy.
I got Rolo on a jumper, and I'm really hoping that this fits me because it's not actually Rolo on a jumper, but
Oh, that's adorable.
it's Rolo, and it says Merry Fluffmas on it.
And that is such a you jumper. That's perfect.
I have added so many cat t-shirts to my wardrobe since I started using Shein. Andy will tell you, I keep buying more. But yeah, this was like, I saw it and I was like, that's Rolo. And he literally almost tangled himself up in our Christmas lights last year. So I was like, needs to be done.
Oh, bless him.
He's a pain. I love pieces.
But yeah, I just need to do some editing. I've got 3 videos to edit because I filmed this morning. I've already filmed 2 videos.
I have
so I need to edit both of those plus my vlog. And then I just need to do my end of month admin stuff because I'm done with reading for the month. I finished Empire of the Dawn yesterday. So now I'm like, right, cool. That was my last book of the month. I don't need to squeeze anything else in.
I have not. Mine's sitting over here. So I still have a bunch of books that I pulled out that I want to read that I haven't got to. But I've pulled out the books for Crimbo Bingo over here, which will come over.
That's being planned today. That's part of my book admin. It's updating all my spreadsheets and then planning Crimbo Bingo.
Yeah, so I pulled out the books that I had for like my double month TBR that I needed for Crimbo Bingo. Thank you. And then, so I didn't read them in November instead of December. And then I definitely need to finish, I think it's like 4 of these on top of that because they're for like finishing off challenges and stuff. But the Crimbo Bingo books aren't that massive. Like you and me both read quite a bit. So we'll see. I'm very much in the mind of I'm mood reading if I decide I don't want to read something. And as long as I pick up something else I own instead of a book that was on here, I don't mind.
Yeah.
But I gave Human Rights back to the library because I'd renewed it already. And I was like, you know what? This is ridiculous. I'm not in the mood for it. Give other people.
I have that audiobook. So when you do want to read it.
If I don't want to wait until March, I mean, cool.
Yeah.
I will come back to you.
Because I've been pre-ordering those audiobooks because I love Nicola narrating them.
Yeah, I do love the audiobook. It's just my brain has just not been in, like, between illness and stuff. So I finally gave it back. And then I was like, oh, I'll probably get it in like the end of December, January. And then it was like the end of March. And I was like,
I need to see if I can source the audiobook for Brimstone somewhere because I don't want to wait. I genuinely don't know how long the wait is at the library for Brimstone, but like I just read Quicksilver and obsessed with it. Oh god. Several months wait. There's 1 copy in use and there's 55 people waiting. Do you know what?
Wow.
I'm good. I'm gonna find it somewhere else. I'm good, actually. Yeah. Oh, can you let me? There we go. I'll be watching Christmas holiday movies and wrapping presents.
I also need to do that. That is on my lineup of stuff to do too.
That was my yesterday afternoon. I literally had lunch and then I went upstairs and I managed to get everything wrapped for the entirety of Grinch and Elf. And an entire bottle of wine. Mulled wine, that is. Oh, yeah. Hello, sorry I'm late. Was checking on the chickens because one of them's a bit ill and I just wanted to have a look to decide if we need a vet. She's prone to respiratory stuff in the winter and she seems to have a blocked nose again. Oh, even your chickens are in on it with everyone being ill. Hopefully she'll be okay. Oh, I should eat. That's the thing. Yeah. You should. I had bacon sandwiches for breakfast, but now I'm hungry again because it's gone 12 and I had the bacon sandwiches hours ago. What you sending me? Oh.
I may have found it for you. Like, actively got it today. There was no queue. on the Aberdeenshire Library one.
Oh, but I haven't planned this into my December.
I mean, I can put it back and then get you it again.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll keep it for the 2 weeks. If you don't do it, then it automatically gives back. I don't have to worry about it, and then I can get it again. But there is one copy in Aberdeenshire Library, and nobody currently has it. So I was like, I'll just get it, and that way you can tell me if you need it or not.
I feel like
it is a big book to not have shoehorned in somewhere. So.
But like, I feel like I wasn't expecting to enjoy Quicksilver when I read it in October.
Yeah.
So I wasn't planning to put the sequel into my end of year TBR, and I've got too much.
Yeah, I mean, I
may just read it anyway. We'll see.
Once, so you should have all of December to read it.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
If not, as I say, I can get, at least we know that they have it. I can get you it back whenever you need it.
Yeah, at least it's a better wait than several months.
Yeah, Aberdeen Library doesn't have it at all. That's Aberdeenshire, because Aberdeenshire lets any of the surrounding districts, because it's so big and most people travel in and out to like work in different things. As long as you prove you have, I think it's Inverness, Moray, Aberdeenshire, Aberdeen, Dundee, or Fife address postcodes, you can get an account. Like, you don't have to, basically north of Scotland, and you can have one. So I just use it for the audiobooks. It gives you slightly more.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Raymond is also one of said postcodes.
Have to read 546 pages across 3 books plus 2 hours, 40 minutes of an audio.
You got this, Andy.
Is that today?
Yes. She's trying to read that by the end of today.
Does it have... Wait, I can never remember. Andy, are you someone that has to finish a book in the month you started it, or you get stressed like me? Or can you roll it over to tomorrow? Because I feel like if you're over halfway through a book today, you can count it as finishing it in November if you finish it tomorrow.
I do if I'm under like a certain amount of hours and I finished it tomorrow. I'm still counting it as a day, because I did that once, like way back when I first started doing readathons, and I lost progress because you had to complete like levels to keep it for the next one. Like, it's a rolly one. I still do it. In fact, I'm one of the mods for it now, 5.5 years later. And it's like, now I was 60 pages away from finishing Game of Thrones when I did it. And I've never gone back to that because I got so pissed off with Game of Thrones from the add-on that I just...
Yeah.
You're welcome. I've just seen Raymond being like, thank you. Thank God Tori said I could use it.
Hello, I'm arguing with my 10-year-old over homework because apparently he's actually 15. Who knew? Oh dear.
I feel like there's something happening nowadays to like 9-10-year-olds, because my mate at work
has... Like when they hit double digits, they think they're a teenager.
Emmy, my best mate's daughter, is 9, and she is also acting like she is a teenager already. Michelle's like, I thought her older son works with us, and she was like, I thought Aiden was bad enough as a moody teen. And I was like, no, girls have more hormones earlier. Like, you're screwed now.
Hi everyone, today I'm listening to Name of the Wind. This is book 100 of the year. Nice. Love that for you.
Well done.
Listen to Brimstone via Aberdeenshire Library. There was no one holding it for release day, which baffles me.
Especially since Aberdeenshire is like such a massive area with so many people. But
thank God Tori said I could use neighbouring libraries. I've been able to get so many audiobooks without a wait. I love this for you.
You're so welcome. They don't have everything that we need, but they do have like different ones than Aberdeen, so it's a good show.
Yeah. I don't know why this keeps buzzing. What notifications am I getting?
It's not me this time.
Oh no, apparently someone's... Oh, my dad's in the garden. I was like, someone's passing by. I was like, oh yeah, he's in the garden. Normally I don't bother, but I've got a bee in my bonnet about it this month. That is fair. You have got this. We're going to be productive. There's one more comment and then we're going on a sprint. I was a teenager at 7 or 8. I had the attitude of a teenager at 7 or 8.
I at least had the opposite caveat to you. I had 3 adults in my house and no further teenagers, like no further kids that stayed within a mile of me. Like, I grew up very quickly because I had to. In the opposite way of like having to look after siblings and stuff. Like, I just didn't have anyone to be a 5-year-old with.
Same.
Yeah.
On that note, we're gonna go on the first sprint. I'm
And
so
be a kid.
hungry.
Rachel's
Huh?
ordered this food.
Nice. Right, I will see you all.
So I can mute myself.
I'll see you all in an hour. Right. How did you do?
My derailed my start of the hour.
Well done.
And then by the time I actually got off the phone from him, I was like, oh, half an hour has gone. Perfect. So I've listened to some more. I'm almost on the chapter I'm on, but each like story is like the equivalent of an hour of an audio. So it's taken a while.
Yeah.
And I'm almost on my meds.
Nice.
So important job is almost done. The rest of it is just me tidying.
Yeah. I had some food and I have like made a dent on editing my wrap up and haul. It was over 30 minutes of footage because I had 25 books to talk about. Like, I've still got 9 minutes of footage to do, which is basically the haul.
You got this.
So, yeah. But yeah, and I also made myself, I wanted coffee, but I didn't want any more caffeine. So I've got decaf.
Good plan.
And also in my candy cane cup.
I love it.
Whilst wearing my reindeer jumper and having many, many decorations and tinsel behind me. No one can guess my favourite holiday.
Totally not. Don't know what you're on about. So not.
I'm so insanely jealous of Liz, Kelly, and Caroline though, because they are currently in Florida in the Christmassy place. So jealous.
When we went middle of like November, middle of November. So like while we were there overnight, Christmas happened.
See, we went in September to Florida, so it was very much Halloween. But obviously I've been to Disneyland Paris once for Halloween and twice for Christmas, and I love it at Halloween, especially because all the villains are out and I love the villains.
Well, we got to see like Jack Skellington was there because we went for Halloween, Christmas. Like I'm sure it was like day 3. Like we only had a few days of Christmas. Like I'm sure it was like the last kind of few days were Christmas.
I think he's out all year round now.
Potentially. I mean, I haven't been in like a decade, so
I think he's out. He has his own spot all year round. I know in Paris he has his own spot all year round, but then when it hits Christmas, he's in his Sandy Claus outfit.
Well, it was in his Sandy Claus outfit that I saw him in.
Yeah, so I think I've met him.
Christmas.
I think I met him for normal, like for Halloween, and I met him for like Christmas. So I've met him in both his outfits. But I would love to meet Sally, but she's more likely to come. She comes out in Florida during Halloween, but she does. I don't think she comes out in Paris, which sucks.
Yeah, we weren't there for Halloween. We went on like the 3rd. I think it was the 3rd of November. We got there, and then we were there until like the middle of November. So
yeah.
But yeah, I forgot one thing from my bag for making my meds. I need it for one day of this week. That's how annoying.
So many fantasy books are available to borrow. I think they don't like fantasy in Aberdeenshire.
Or they're like me and they've got a backlog, so they're not reading current releases.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute myself for 2 seconds while I open this bag.
Okay. Oh, hi. Food is out of the oven and I'm actually reading. Who is she? I love this. Had some lunch and watched some Shangri-La Frontier. I've probably butchered that name. Okay, good. Gonna update my reading journal next spring. Nice. I need to decide what book I want to start tomorrow.
For the second time, all of my journal stuff with me to Vicky's, but this time I actually used it. I had to keep an eye on my emails on Friday morning, so I just made myself a journaling setup on their kitchen table with my laptop next to me, just in case emails popped up. So I still have emails I didn't answer because obviously I need to be in the hotel for them. But like the stuff I could do, I did. But I just updated my current journal up to date, but I didn't actually get to my 26 journal, so I still have that to do. However, I did do a comparison, and it's the one time that I wish I did some form of videos, because for the first year ever, and I'm actually really glad I did it, I did. So my series tracker has in progress and then like up to date, completed, or so released, or what I own, because they're different. And then like I own the series fully, or I only own part of it. And then so like I have 6 breakdowns, but I compile them into like 2. And
I think I might have your old one.
Possibly. Bobby, update it if you want the updated version.
I like how I've set mine up. I don't want to have to set it up more, but I appreciate it. I have a system, so I have my completed tab. So once I've either decided to DNF a series or complete a series, it gets moved over. Yeah. So then I've got a tab for my in progress, a tab for series where I've got at least one book in the series, but I haven't started the series. And then I've got a manga and graphic novel one as well. But everything's color coded. So if the book is green, it means I've read it. If it's orange, it means I own it but haven't read it. If it's blue, it means it is out, but I haven't got it yet. And if it's the title's there but not in any color, it means the title has been released, but it's not out yet.
Yeah, I think you do have my old one, because I've now got it's basically just numbers, like a series is along the way, rather than how I did it before, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, this year, for the first year, on the 1st of January, I wrote what my totals were, so I can actually compare.
Yeah.
Some of those series number, like the changes is like. I was also, sorry, side question. Most of the people that come on your sprints, the people who do series TBR, I've almost got all of the prompts for the year-long thing done. Me and the girls were doing it at the weekend. Andy, Vicky, Bobby were helping me. And my only clue you're getting this time, we are going around Europe with Eden.
I was going to say, is it going to be Eden we're following this year?
We're going with Eden. And I'm very excited. I'm so excited.
Is Eden more adventurous than Rolo then? Rolo didn't want to leave the island.
Eden is even more grumpy, so it's hilarious to me. But she has been further afield than Rolo has, and I just think it's so cute. I'm very excited, and yeah,
I'm so excited because obviously for this year's one, I printed it all out and I have a spread.
Yeah,
and I write the name of the book underneath.
Bobby has all of the prompts again, and this year, instead of it being based on series, we have completely randomized it. So I came up with all of the prompts, and then Bobby sat with a D12, and we randomized which prompt was going in which month until we had all 12. And it is fucking hilarious, because some of the orders that like the genres have ended up in couldn't have. I had no say. Bobby was the one rolling. Honestly,
I love this.
I think at one point it goes like fantasy, high fantasy, like in a row, but it's just the way that the dice rolled. So it was great. But yeah, I think we're almost there with the year-long one. And I have, because of that, again, for February and for August, we are detouring to the countries that we are going to be in with Eden.
Nice.
And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, most people who do it are here. So I was like, I will just give you a little sneak peek.
Had Marmite and cheese and crumpets for lunch, watched the start of a film, and carried on the wrapping from yesterday.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mama.
Yeah,
but it would not be my go-to.
I'm very much right. I despise Marmite, but I used to like cheese on crumpets, and then when you're a kid and you're ill, and you have something, and you're more ill, but it's because you were already ill. My brain doesn't compute, and now I can't eat cheese on crumpets. The only things I can have on crumpets is butter, jam, or chocolate spread. They're the only things I'll have. But I'm not a massive fan of jam on crumpets. I tend to just go for butter. Like
I
so
like
much
honey.
butter that it seeps through. Oh.
I like honey on warm crumpets so it melts and it goes into
I
like
don't know
all
if
the
I would like
tidbits.
that. I don't think I would. I like honey, but I don't think I like it enough to have it on something like crumpets.
That's fair. Okay,
That sounds
mental
interesting.
done. The important job that needed to be done is done. We are good. Everything else is just helpful.
Last year's Christmas was the best. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Why was it? It was the best, though. It was the best. He should be out all year round because he's the best, right? Exactly. Like, I understand them changing up his outfit for Christmas and him having Santa Claus, but he has to be out all year round. But no, I think he has in Paris, he has the spot in the gazebo by, I'm going to get this, Haunted Mansion. No, Phantom Manor. Phantom Manor is Paris. Haunted Mansion's Florida.
Yeah, he's like round the back beyond in Florida.
Yeah.
Or at least he is at Christmas. He was at Christmas.
Yeah, but no, in Paris, he has the gazebo in front of Phantom Manor, which is very fun. I did not butcher it. I was pretty damn close. Nice. Don't count my unread totals or anything because I don't need that kind of information in my life.
It makes
that is very fair.
I'm a completionist, so
Same.
It makes me want to read them.
Do you know what? I tend to. I think my favorite thing about that series tracker is they're a series that I want to continue, but I don't own physically, so I want to get them from the library or borrow them from like one of yous if you've got the audiobook or something. So it's very much if they're not written down somewhere that I can see them, like Foxglove. I don't own it, but I have the audiobook. Yeah. I would have forgotten about it. I would have completely forgotten about it, but I've read it and I loved it, and now I want Wisteria. Like, so yeah, but I think that's the main reason. Plus, I do like to keep track of my series, but then I'm someone who likes to keep track of everything. So I'm
just going to check if I have them because I potentially got them. I can't remember if I did or not.
I was going to ask at some point if you do have Wisteria because I have the first two, but then I haven't got the others. I will get them if I have to, but
I have them somewhere. I just need to remember where I got them from or where they are. Yeah. You know, normal.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Also, buttery crumpets are the Tita. It's not Tita, but I do think Tita is funny. Oh, Jem.
Just tell her to ask.
Noted. Thank you.
Because I did not buy it, but I remember who I got it from, so I can't give you it because it's just downloaded. Like,
that is very fair, but to be fair, I do share my logins with that person, so it's fine.
Yes, I know you do. That's why I was like, it's good. But yeah, I am so excited for Holly. And can we just appreciate how stunning the standard edition from Waterstones is for Holly? Have you seen the under the card jack, like under the cover?
Yeah.
I can't wait.
It's very pretty.
And the fact that it's set at Christmas, like I know exactly what I will be reading.
I'm 100% reading Wisteria before next December so that I can read Holly next December. Like, if I had more time, I would read Wisteria now so that I could read Holly next month. But no. Don't have time. Don't have time. As much as I would like to. Need to update my manga tracker, but I'm scared. That is very fair.
Yeah.
This could sound really braggy, but after that week of manga and graphic novels, my manga and graphic novel shelf on Goodreads looks great. It's less than 40 now.
See, mine would look better if I didn't have 50 volumes of One Piece in. If I don't count the amount of One Piece, like if I just did One Piece as one line, because I know it's box sets, then I have 3 Tokyo Ghoul, 3 Blue Exorcist, 3 JJK, 5 Vampire Knight, and then the end of Dead Man Wonderland, which is here, so 6.
Yeah.
So like I am getting there. And I haven't actually really started that 4 series that I have because I had the ends of everything else. So like everything that's in my manga underneath you guys is all completed because I focused on reading the stuff that were finished. Hence why
Yeah.
Dead Man Wonderland is here because I have to the end of it. And then I will pick the next thing to continue because my brain just doesn't remember. Like if I
Yeah.
made, like if I gapped 6 different series, I wouldn't remember them all. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to just move on and then go back and relearn because I think I'm going to have to reread the last volume of Blue Exorcist because I remember it being fantastic. But because I went from 10 to 13, I think, and I didn't have 11, 12, I had to stop for a bit.
Yeah.
But I now got them. So I can now pick back up again.
Yeah. Remember to order my Fairy Loot copy. Very proud. Do you know what? I saw the email come through for it, but obviously I'm not getting them. And I was like, oh, I should message Ash and check that she's seen the email. But I was working and then something come up at work and I completely forgot until this moment. I'm
Yeah,
very glad
I
you got it.
might end up trying to find a secondhand copy of it because I have the first trilogy from Fairy Loot, but I don't get the Fairy Loot emails anymore, as we've all discussed. Like Fairy Loot don't
Yeah.
like me. But to be fair, I have stopped trying to buy as many special edition unless it's like the full set coming out at once, in which case I'd rather know I was spending the money and it was done.
Yeah, I think. Wait, I'm gonna check this before I say anything. Something is telling me that it didn't sell out yet on Fairy Loot. Oh,
Okay.
apparently I've joined a virtual queue because I tried to search something on Fairy Loot, but there's nothing going on sale today. Why have I joined a virtual queue to get onto the website?
Honestly, they're crazy.
I just don't understand how their website does this all the time. And for some weird reason, Ash has heard me ranting about this. Every time I have to log into Fairy Loot, I log in and then it does a thing. We've emailed you a code. I have to get a code from my email. I don't know anyone else that has this issue with Fairy Loot. Oh no, it's out of stock. Sorry. This is why I wanted to check before. Yeah. Tori, I think it's still in stock. I was wrong.
Oh, good. As I say, I think the Waterstones version is incredible.
Yeah.
Like the way that I can't remember if it has this spread or not, but I know that it's an actual stunning book and like the artwork on each page and stuff is amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I just
It'll
realised the
quite
timer went
happily
off.
next to the other ones.
Yeah. I just realised the timer went off, so I'm going to quickly do this and then we'll go on a sprint. I've made the grave error of starting 1,000 different series at once. Oops.
This does not shock me, Gem.
Oh, also, I feel like Gem's the only one here that was on my Patreon sprints the other day. I have managed to fix the issue I had where it was every time I added the timer, the screen changed how it was laid out for me, not for yous, but for me. I just had to minimize, like zoom out of my screen to 90%, and now it's fine. I don't know why, but yeah, it's all fine now. I figured it out. Right, on that note.
Clever, honestly.
I don't even know what made me try it. I think I tried it because I wanted to see if I could just make it a bit easier to see the whole screen because of how it was set out. I couldn't see the whole screen without scrolling. And I tried it and it worked. And I was like, oh, well, that solved the issue. Right. Let's reset the timer and I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did you?
I have done the tidying. It's not 100%, but it's like so much less like panic inducing. Like at least I can see the sofas. The chair's gone, like the stuff on the floor's gone. The bags that I use to go away, the shoes that I need for the like fancy events and stuff. Like all of that one time every like 4 month shit is away. You know, like all that stuff that
Yeah.
gets pulled out for that one occasion and then goes back to the cupboard. Yeah, that's all done. And then I've pulled out, so I've got Chester's birthday and Christmas presents in a box down here, and my other nephew's stuff up here. So I'm trying to decide if I can be asked pulling out the table, which is basically getting it from the other side of that wall, and starting to wrap Christmas presents.
I support this decision.
I can't really be arsed, but also I have an audiobook, so at least like I can do
Yeah.
both. Because the next book I think I'm going, I don't know, it's not in my Crimble Bingo TBR, but it's in my end of year TBR, is I really want to read The Truth According to Ember, and that's on Kindle. Because there is no ebook for Danica Naba's books, audios. So because my hands haven't been great, I got the ebook.
Nice.
But I should really read Better in Black because it's almost off Kickstarter in public.
Yeah, I haven't read Careful of Books yet either.
Oh, I haven't read that one either, but it's not a way to be published like out.
Yeah.
I have read, I think it's 3 of the stories. Like I was reading them like just as I felt like it.
Yeah.
Because obviously I feel like as long as you read the story that you're in, like I couldn't stop in the middle of a story. But
Yeah.
you know the Kickstarter paper, like that white glossy, it gives me a headache. And because I've got so many lights, there's 5 dim lights up here, and then I've obviously got this one. I can't sit in a way that is comfortable to hold the book and doesn't have the glare.
You know what it is? It's actually one of the cheaper papers. And because it's a Kickstarter, which is fully funded by obviously
Us.
people like buying it, like it's not like traditional publishing.
Yeah.
It's like they have to get the funding from people buying it. They have to go with the cheaper options. And and I feel like they've used basically all the funding on the like special like covers and everything, which I very much appreciate. So I get it.
This is my favorite, I think, from every picture of all of the different, like I don't want to show it too close.
Yeah.
So people won't get spoilers, but I know that you have it. So I know that you know what this is. And I think it's one of my favorites.
I do very much want to get to that. I think like, that might be a January thing.
I think one of my favorite, and I was telling the girls, like it was one of the things we were discussing at the weekend, because like the 4 of us have all read the Pucking Around like sports romance series, and book 1 is very much Polly. Like it's not Why Choose, it's not Rachel with 3 guys, it's all of them are very much a unit. And it's one of my favorite things. Like I don't mind Why Choose. Like I've read that, I don't mind it, but it's not going to make me pick up the book. But if you tell me that it is full Polly, full everybody with everybody, I'm there so much faster.
Yeah.
I love it. Especially done well.
Yeah.
If it's Why Choose with like I suppose we'll chalk them together.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Like heart-wrenching, like they all love each other, will die for each other. Yes.
I want to say characters from Shadowhunters, but I can't because spoilers.
I know, but you know who I'm on about, so it's okay.
Dark Artifices.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I finished editing my wrap up and haul and managed to get another video edited, and I was like so excited because I was like, oh, that's 2 weeks in a row I've got like I'm gonna have early access, and then realized the other one I filmed is actually not supposed to go up until Christmas Eve, so I think I'm just gonna swap it out and just change around the order because I've already filmed and edited it.
Yeah.
So
Did it need to be as close to Christmas Eve, or was it just that's when you had the slot for it?
it was just the way I planned it. There was no particular. It's my 12 books,
So it's not because it's like Christmas specific. So
no, like I do prefer to do my 12 books one closer to the end of the month because it's like closer to the end of year stuff. But I can just swap it with something else. Like it's not the end of the world as long as it's in December.
yeah,
It's fine.
I have a few people I think I'm still waiting on picking books, but the books that have been picked so far, I am living for. I'm so excited. And Bobby has, for the second year in a row, picked the new Beth O'Leary release, and I'm so excited.
It was really funny. I had to message Chloe earlier because she picked a book. I don't know what I had done, but I put the wrong book by that author on my books I own spreadsheet. So I don't actually own the book that is on my spreadsheet. I own another book, the previous release. It's not series, it's all standalones, but I read the previous release. So I messaged her. I was like, can I swap it, or would you rather just pick something else? And she was like, you can swap it. I was like, amazing. But do you know what's really annoying? I'd already written out all of these to put in the mug ready. I had to go through them to find hers. It was the last one. Literally, I had like 3 left. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. It's going to be the last one I picked up. Yep. I picked up the second from last and it still wasn't Chloe's one. And I was like,
I find that hilarious.
Cool. Out of 12, I had to pick that one last because I was trying to pick it.
Jem was the real MVP for me. She picked manga.
Nice.
Which I specifically don't today, which is hilarious because I'd forgotten I mentioned Blue Exorcist earlier.
I specifically didn't put manga on my one because for me, like, I don't really have a huge amount of manga that I own physically. So whereas I have a lot of books that I want to get through. So
to be fair, I didn't have any One Piece, and I think actually Blue Exorcist was the only one I had on mine because I haven't started Tokyo Ghoul yet, and I've only read 1 volume of JJK, and I don't want to put them on and make myself read them because I want to, as I said, spread out my series. But Blue Exorcist, I'm like 10, 11 volumes in, so I know that that's like going forward, shall we say.
Yeah.
But yeah, I realized earlier, like, I thought with Jem talking to me about One Piece, I'd read it sooner than I had. And I hadn't read any since my birthday because Richie gave me Inuyasha for my birthday. So I binge read half of the series, so 29 volumes or something. And I just wanted to get through that because I love it so much. So we're back on the One Piece now. I've got One Piece in for Crimbo Bingo because I was like, that's fine.
This was just as we was going on. I don't understand why the screen decided to do that, but I think I figured out a fix for it.
I'm glad you fixed it though, because it is annoying when it does something weird and you're like,
yeah, I just don't understand why it did it, but oh well. Still have about 8 presents to wrap and started another film.
What film is she watching?
It's one of those Christmassy Hallmarky ones on Netflix that is literally the same
repeated formula.
Yeah, just different people playing the characters.
To be fair, sometimes the best thing you need when you're not really paying attention. At least you can
it's junk food TV. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh hi, I read I'm feeling very blur. Oh no.
No.
You need to get better now. You've already done the getting worse, now you need to get better. Watched more. I'm not attempting to say it again because I'll end up not doing it as well. And now I have Christmas Jazz on, and I'm gonna read this.
That's one of the ones I can't say.
Yeah.
Gotcha Kuta?
That. I'm expecting Jensen to pop down at some point soon to watch Home Alone 2. Can't wait. Nice. Are you a Home Alone 3 fan? Now, for me, only 3 Home Alone films exist. We don't talk about anything else.
I have watched 1 to 4. I haven't watched that. I don't mind number 4, but I don't equate it to Home Alone. Like, it doesn't feel like Home Alone.
I watched
For
it
me, I
once.
love the fact that Scarlett Johansson was in it as a moody teen.
I watched number 4 once, and I was like, "Well, that's like an hour and something I'm not getting back in my life." It was so bad, for
See,
me
I
anyway.
didn't
I didn't
mind it,
enjoy it.
but I haven't ever rewatched it. I will rewatch
Yeah.
1 to 3.
See, I think I've watched number 3 more than any others. Like, I love the first and second one, they're classics, but for me, number 3, that's the
I
one
love
I watched the
Alex.
most. I just used to
Alex is so
rewatch it
funny.
over and over. It was so funny.
I
But,
just love that it's like
yeah.
Mr. Jernigan. Like, the names are so funny to me. And Alice is just the acting is so bad in some of it, but I don't care. I just love Home Alone.
If manga's an option, I'll probably go pick it.
To be fair, I was expecting Jem to be like, "Where's your One Piece?" and be like, "Just read a volume of One Piece for me," but she didn't. So,
You saying Hallmark reminded me how excited I am to read my Christmas Hallmark slasher this month. I'm so excited for you. I'm really excited to read my Christmas horror graphic novel from James Tinney the Fourth, aka Something's Killing the
I
Children
did
writer.
see that.
Like, okay. I've never seen Home Alone 3 and I don't plan to. Oh no, the third one is good. I completely agree with the hate over the fourth one, and then I think it was like a TV movie or a mini series on Disney Plus. I refuse to watch that. I'm done. Like, I'm sticking with the first 3 and that's it.
I had something by James Tinney in the fourth. What have I got by him?
Is it the Backstages?
I've read that, but I don't own it, unfortunately.
Is
I'm
the
thinking
Backstages? There's something.
Brian K. Vaughan is like one of my biggest graphic novel guys that I've got.
I'm trying to think what else he's got because I'm slowly getting through. Hmm.
I was sure I had something by him, but maybe I've just read it and I don't own it.
Yeah.
Because literally, so Brian Vaughan has done Paper Girls, and then I've got Gillen as well because they did
Yeah.
The Wicked and the Divine.
Yeah, the amount of times when I was reading The Wicked and the Divine, I would be talking about it and I'd say Karen Gillan. And I'm like, no, it's Kieran Gillan.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was because it was a K name. If it had been any other name, I probably wouldn't have kept saying Karen.
Yeah.
But no, it's Kieran Gillan. Kieran Gillan has done a lot of Star Wars comics. He's done a lot of like Darth Vader, and I've read like one of his Darth Vader series, and it's so good. But yeah.
And Vaughan did Saga, but I've only read volume 1 of that so far. I did just get 2, 3, and 4 because a friend was unhauling them and they gave me them for cheaper than 1 volume. And I was like, I will take 3 with postage for the price of less than 1 volume.
Been listening to Acceptance while getting lunch and doing laundry, so I have 1 hour and 40 minutes now. Nice.
Yes.
Got this. Right. We are going to go on another sprint. Look at that. So close to the timer
Makes
as well.
up for last time.
Yeah. Right, let's reset this and I'll see you in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Oh, and hands. Sorry. I'm good. I folded up all the washing that was clean, and I have no idea where I am now in this book because it's just been playing for the hour. I sorted out some of my spreadsheets, and I'm now doing the bingo board thing.
Yes.
I'm reading about Atalanta currently. She's killing a lot of men.
Nice.
I have no idea how far through that chapter I am, though.
I got dinner on. We're having roast. I got dinner on. And then I didn't get any of my vlog edited, so that's a next sprint thing. But I did manage to get one of my early access videos up, which is the one that's going up on it's going to scheduled on Tuesday evening. I've now set an alarm on my phone that goes off every Tuesday at 8 p.m. to remind me to schedule the video, because the amount of times I've nearly missed it going up on a Wednesday because I've forgotten to take it off of unlisted. So now I just have an alarm on a Tuesday evening to remind me. So I've done that. I've got another one ready to go, but I'll do that one later because I realized I need to do my December schedule, because December starts tomorrow. I haven't done the page splits for the buddy read, so I need to do that. So yeah, I did some Patreon-y bits and got dinner on, and that's literally it. But I think that's pretty productive.
Yeah. I'm at 280 now.
Nice.
So this book is so chunky.
That is chunky.
It's like 527, 30 pages, or like about there. I'm like, oh my God. I do prefer the normal books, but Percy's ADHD at telling you about shit is hilarious. So
Yeah.
as like a side quest book, it's fine.
Yeah. We did lose a gem to Home Alone 2 and Jensen, which is very fair.
I think I have been dying to watch Home Alone all week, so I think my plan tonight is either sit here and do journaling stuff and watch it, or go upstairs so I can get Eden cuddles. But I know it's going to be easier to do journaling stuff here without the cat.
Yeah.
But she yelled at me something horrid last night when I came home because she'd obviously gone 3 nights without cuddles.
Oh, bless her.
I'm very much loved. Rollo almost fell off his seat earlier. Like when I rearranged everything back, he jumped back into the box that's on the seat, but it's next to his like they've got ones that are like, it's like a hammock, but it's like hooky bits up the side and then the hammock. But it's got a ball that's on elastic, and he'd managed to catch it on the chair in the box, and he almost toppled. He thankfully caught himself on like the edge of the hammock, but I was like, what are you doing? You've had this toy for so long, because there's one upstairs and one downstairs because he loves sleeping in them. I'm like, you've had these for so long, dude. How?
Bless him.
I do love my cats. They make everything so much more fun.
Finished wrapping the presents while watching the film. Ordered my Waterstones pre-orders for Triple Points and read the next chapter of my NF Queers Folklore. Thank you for reminding me about Triple Points, because I've got a couple of things I wanted to pre-order for next year. So thank you for that.
Yeah, I was sitting at double points level, not the £100 for Triple Points.
Oh, yeah, it's Triple Points. Oh, actually, I don't think I've got that many.
You get double points under the 100 though, so you still get if you have time. But Vicky messaged me earlier, so they'd added a book from Sarah Beth Durst to their order. When they went to order it yesterday, it was no longer there to order. So they
Oh,
placed the order, and then this morning it was back on Waterstones. So they messaged me saying, "Can you just add this to
typical.
your order, and I'll just get it from you at some point, like after I see you." So that
Yeah.
actually took me over the 100 because I was sitting about like the middle of the 80s, and I was like, I don't know what else to get, and I was like, "Grand,
Yeah.
cool, triple points."
Oh, the Faraway Inn. Heartwarming cozy fantasy. Cool, I'm in.
Um,
I I don't
I
need to read more.
I would like to let me pull up Waterstones. 2 seconds. I would like to read for everybody the description of one of the books that me and Vicky yesterday instantly went buy. I just need to read like the very first. See if I can find it. Well, I've just realized it's not in my actual list. It disappeared. Shit, and I've done my order. Oh well. Hilarious gay fantasy romance. A reclusive sorcerer is forced to protect a cowardly knight after a prophecy ties their fates together.
What's it
And
called?
it's Sir Cameron needs to die. All his life, Sir Cameron has stayed as far away from danger as possible. He is quite frankly too handsome to die a pointless death in battle. But then the church hands down a prophecy to his fellow knights. The only way to defeat their nemesis, the mad sorcerer, is to kill Sir Cameron. Short of ideas, Cameron throws himself on the mercy of the one person who now actually wants him to survive, the mad sorcerer.
That sounds so funny.
And I'm really annoyed that that wasn't in my basket because I've just realized that isn't in my list of shit I've ordered. Fuck's sake.
And it comes out in February. Do you know what? This is actually very helpful for me because I also need to. One of my videos that's being filmed for December is my anticipated releases of January to January to March.
You are so welcome. Spy Family 15. If you don't have it already from
I
the
don't.
wonderful people.
I don't tend to
You don't
put,
really put handguns though, do you?
apart from if it's like I'm up to date with it, and obviously I've only read the first 9 volumes of Spy Family.
Yeah.
So obviously with Dinosaur Sanctuary, volume 7 went on, which I still don't have it. I am placing an order when I next get paid. It's not happening right now because yes, I
Yeah.
have just been paid, but Christmas exists.
My other options for your first quarter then are King of Beasts, which I know you necessarily don't want to do your add-ons, but it's one of the add-ons.
I wouldn't say that's an anticipated release for me.
Throne of Nightmares,
That's on there.
Kenny Maniscalco, and
I've also got the new. Sorry.
Starside, the new Alex Astor adult fantasy.
Yeah, no, I've not read any of those.
Neither have I. That one sounds really good.
I've got Bridget Kemmer's new one, which I think, is it part of the Emberfall world or is it a new one? I can't remember. All I remember is that there's a new Bridget Kemmer and I'm down.
Amari, book 4.
Oh, there's another Mari. I haven't even read book 3.
And Myth Makers, which is the start of the Hat Makers universe.
Yeah, I haven't read those. I appreciate you though, thank you.
Nadia Islam on the Record, which is a Divas new book, is out in January.
I think I might wait until I've read A Million to One because so far I've only read 1 book by her.
Yeah.
So I've read 2. Wait, no. I've read Honey and Issue. I haven't read The Do's and Donuts of Love. So yeah, I've only read 1 at the moment.
The Do's and Donuts of Love is the only one I haven't read.
That's the one I really want to read. I think Asher's got it though. So
I started reading it at Yalk.
I remember.
And got distracted by Yalk and then never went back to it.
Fair.
But I genuinely think you will love A Million to One. Sci-fi or Tory?
Yeah, I will be placing a sci-fi order after Christmas because I want to get some Spy Family. I want to get Volume 7 of Dinosaur Sanctuary. I want to get Oh my God, what's the other one?
Have I read
There
it?
was
Zone 100?
Thank you. Yeah, Zone 100.
When I was watching
Yeah.
your manga vlog, I was like, so me goated. And then Jensen one, when I messaged her about it, she was like,
Yeah.
I kept thinking this is so Tori coded. And I'm like, I love it. It's so good. When I was
Yeah.
at Vicky's this week, I took her Way of the House Husband because last time I was down, I'd asked her which one she needed, and they were like, oh, the last one. So I took 14, and then they were like, wait, Storygraph's telling me I haven't read 13. And I'm like, at least with them, it's like individual, like short stories, like it's not follow on, so it doesn't matter. So this time I
Yeah.
took 13 to fill in the gap.
Yeah. Hey, me and Chloe are having a successful reading day. Hope you're both being productive. So productive.
We are
Getting stuff done. I don't know how productive I'm going to be in this last sprint though, because I can smell food and it's making me really hungry.
Fair. I don't
Like
know
all
what
I can smell is. Sorry.
I don't know what was up with the place we got our order from. Like we placed our order before we started sprints, and it didn't get here till the last sprint. Got here at like 10 to 3.
That's
10
so
minutes
bad.
at the end of the last sprint. I was like, me and Richie were both like, we're so hungry. I'm assuming it's because it's pay weekend for a lot of people. And also, it's St. Andrew's Day today. I know you guys don't care, but
I mean, to be fair, I don't care about St. George's Day.
Yeah, fair. I actually had forgotten, even though I knew my gran has like they've got Scottish music in today, which was cute. But it wasn't until I went on Google and I saw that the Google has thistles on it. I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I was like, why is there thistles? Oh, 30th of November, right? Yeah, I knew this.
Right. I am going to put the last sprint banner on. And I'm going to reset the timer. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I pressed start. I thought I'd seen it start. And then I looked and it wasn't. It had frozen. And when I was trying to get it to work, it just crashed, which is why it disappeared. And I had to reopen it. And I was like, cool.
So helpful.
So helpful. Like, oh my God. I also have taken to put in a timer like a minute before on my watch so that I have time to get back to the sprint if I'm not on this page because I'm doing other stuff on my laptop.
That makes so much sense. That's why like I keep having to be like, I look up and I'm like, cool, I've still got time. And then I get distracted again. And I'm like,
yeah. So at least this way I know if this hasn't buzzed, I'm good.
That's very fair.
Right. I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. How everyone be?
I listened to more of my book and doom scrolled.
Nice.
By Andy because I was sending it to our group chat and she was like being really productive there. And I was like, I am listening to my book at the same time, I promise. But to be fair, I didn't listen to as much because some of the videos, like I had to listen to them. But yeah, I'm a way to climb up and pull this down, but I didn't want to. I couldn't be bothered doing it right now. So that's my next step. I need to take down the stuff I completed in November and then repick prompts for December.
Nice.
Not that it doesn't really help me pick my books. It just helps me not read books I don't own as much.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. I have still, however, read or been gifted more books than I have read this year. Bobby has added, if I've got more bingos than bought books, it says how many extra tokens I have for buying, and if it's 0, it says stop buying books XOXO. It's so cute.
I love that.
So yeah. I'm hoping I can not add too many apart from Christmas, but in general, I don't have anything pre-ordered in December. So
I feel like Christmas and birthdays don't count.
Because the gifted column doesn't total against the bingos. The bought column does. So I still want to reduce the TBR, but I am a good chunk under where I want to end the year. Which last year I was 4 books under, and I was like, yeah, this isn't happening because I knew.
Yeah, because then Christmas happened.
But this year I am a good chunk under it, so I have a good gap. So I'm hoping I can still stay under that by the end of the year.
I know I've got at least 2 books for Christmas, but they're extra editions of books I've already read, so they don't count.
Yeah, my dad's got me the Illuminae files for my Christmas.
Nice.
Via Bobby. Bobby used her book binding subscription to buy them for me because I don't have that subscription. But yeah, my dad always asks me if there's a new special edition out that I want to buy, and bless him, my dad's whole philosophy is as long as I don't have to go to a shop, you can have whatever you want, and I love that for me.
I do love that. That's a good outlook.
Yeah, where my mum's like, don't buy books, spend this on something else, and I'm like, me.
I finished editing, so I'm done with editing now. It's just admin-y stuff. I've done the page splits for the Patreon buddy read. I'm so sorry to everyone who's on my Patreon that's just going to get loads of updates today, because
I feel like it's an expected thing for it.
Because I've done my post with my early access. I've done my post with the movie watch along for December. I'm currently doing my schedule for December. Then I'm going to have my Patreon reading sprints, which are tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
I think I'm actually free tomorrow. I haven't managed the last few because I haven't been free, but I'm actually free tomorrow.
Yay. So yeah.
Wrapping presents, but
nice.
You can hold me accountable instead of me just sitting here thinking I should.
I will happily do that.
And then not do that.
Started another film. I've almost finished Can't Spell Treason Without Tea, just the one shot to finish. I hope you have continued loving it.
I love that. I pre-ordered Rebecca Thorne's Lost in Space. Is on my.
Nice. Yeah, I want to. You know the author backlist thing.
Yeah.
I never actually got round to actually doing much with that this year, but I want to next year because there's a few Rebecca Thorne ones I do want to read, like This Gilded Abyss. Sounds really good.
Same.
But yeah.
He has read them and loved them, and I think he likes them. I like them. I wrote in a lot of the author backlog, and I have read some of them, don't get me wrong. I did actually pick up some, but I haven't read as many as the whole, filling out the whole page, but I never really expect to backlist and read everything.
Yeah, like I haven't put all of Rebecca Thorne's books in, and I also haven't put all of Mira Grant's books in because I want to read some of the other Mira Grant books, but not all of them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I haven't-
yeah. My mum is the guilty party with the books, but it's fine because they're not being added to my TBR.
I think here for my backlist, I think I'm going to use one page to do series that I'm in the middle of to like continue series, and then the other page I might leave and fill in as I go.
That's
Like
fair.
I have just read all of Chestnut Springs in a week when I was ill because I didn't want to read anything and I was reading them on my Kindle. But now I want to read the backlist. So I think I'm going to leave it. So if I start reading someone and I like them, like I've read all of the Emily Rath books this year.
Yeah.
So like that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of them. None of them are on that list because I hadn't left space. So I think I'm going to fill in like one page and leave one page.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe just edit it slightly.
Yes. I hope this means that you will be getting the rest. And I said you was considering getting the rest. I think you
Yeah. I think a few people either love or hate the pirate, not hate, but like don't like as much the pirate one. But I love all 4 of them.
Yeah. Right. I am gonna have to wrap up sprints pretty quickly because my dinner's ready to be dished up. So I need to go do that.
Yummy.
But thank you for joining.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me. I have been, apart from the last like half an hour, I have been
I'm glad you was able to join though, because it's that weird time of year that people are too busy.
Yeah, if it had been, as I say, I didn't come in last week because I was like, no, this isn't gonna.
Yeah.
But no, I'm good. I've lots of free weekends in December, thankfully. So
Right.